Howdy y'all, Country Fried Gamer 150 here, and welcome to another long stream of 3 games: Lumberjack's Dynasty, Storage Dealer Simulator, and The Long Dark. Hopefully this stream will be as successful as the last one. The last one, last weekend, it went a little bit longer than I initially had anticipated. I hit almost 8 hours, which is kind of unusual for me. I usually don't stream that long, but the thing is when I get into the Long Dark, it's really hard to stop, especially being on an interloper. Now, this stream I probably won't be continuing that character just because I don't know. I'm really happy where that character, the point that I've gotten with that character, and I'm kind of worried. It's kind of like, I don't want to screw up what has already been a success. So, I don't know. I might wait till next weekend to continue that character. I don't know. I mean, because honestly, like I've gotten further on that character than I ever actually expected to on Interloper. Because I've always played on Pilgrim, so yeah, I never expected to get that far on Interloper, and I really don't want to get attacked by wolves and bears. Not tonight. I kind of want this to be a chill stream, so yeah, if you're looking forward to Interloper, yeah, it probably won't happen. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind as the stream goes on. But anyways, first off, we're going to start with Lumberjack's Dynasty. So without further ado, let's get this started here. Let me get the stream pulled up so I can look at chat. Okay, so, and there's a difference in these games. Hold on. So there's a difference in these games in terms of like the settings that I have to do on the game capture. So between like Lumberjack's Dynasty and these other ones, because the other ones are kind of like automatic, like it automatically detects the game that I'm playing and it displays it, but whereas Lumberjack's Dynasty doesn't. I kind of have to choose a specific window and then expand it to get it to work. So yeah, I apologize for that little I guess intermission in between the games, which I mean there's always going to be a little bit of an intermission, but yeah, between Lumberjack's Dynasty and then Storage Dealer Simulator there might be a little bit longer intermission or whatever. But yeah, without further ado, we'll get this thing started, and we'll cut some more trees down here. I did get a new mouse, as I was complaining last weekend about my mouse clicker not clicking when I wanted it to click. So this is not exactly a expensive mouse by any means. I literally bought it at Walmart, so I don't know. It does seem to work better, but I guess we'll see. It does feel a bit different than my other mouse. Maybe it's more sensitive. I don't know, but yeah. Let's see, what is space? Okay. So yeah, we will continue to collect logs and take them to the mill so that they can be processed, so we can make planks and sell them to the market. And we'll continue to try to pay off our uncle, which is quite the expense. I mean, it's 200 plus K that we owe him, so yeah, that's going to take some time to pay that off. Let's see, which one? Must be this one here. So yeah, if the mouse seems a bit jerky, it's probably just because I'm not used to it. So I do apologize for that. I also got to watch these stupid hills. This trailer does not like sharp hills, and where like the terrain changes drastically, if that makes sense. like peaks, like the peak of the hill. Does not like that. Some of these I might actually have to get out that are on like down there. I'm not so sure how easy those are going to be to get to. The ones at the bottom might not be bad. Yeah, it's just the terrain is kind of difficult to navigate sometimes. You get caught on stuff, caught on logs, caught on stumps. Hopefully we won't get stuck, but no promises. This thing wants to coast. I know that's why you got the handbrake, but I try to avoid using it. I feel like it's just an extra step that a lot of times you don't really need. Let's see if we can actually get this one without getting too close. Which we do have more trees here that we need to cut. I think there's like 20, 29 or 28 more logs. Something like that. Also too, trying to load the logs on a hill a lot of times doesn't work. Gotta be on flat ground. Or at least going up a hill. Yeah, I think part of it is because this tractor is so freaking long. I think that's why it sometimes creates issues. See, it gets caught on those stupid stumps. It would be nice to figure out how to remove stumps, but I have not. I think there's a thing in this game that you can do that, but I just haven't reached that point yet. Also, it's hard to see all the logs in the weeds. Try to get as many as I can here. Yeah, this is going to be a relatively chill stream. Nothing too crazy. Said there still is some trees we got to cut down. Now I will say though that this trailer, you know, on hills and stuff, even though it doesn't like the terrain, the sharp hills and stuff, but it does seem to be a little bit more forgiving when it comes to loading the logs. I mean, I think it's always decent when you're going up a hill. It doesn't get misaligned too bad. It's really downhill where it creates a problem. But even with this big trailer, it's a little bit more forgiving because you have a bigger trailer, and therefore, if it's not completely on the trailer, it's not that bad. Like if it's a little bit hanging off the end, seems to accept it better than the smaller one did. Hopefully audio and everything is okay on you guys' end. I know some of these games are a little bit quieter than others. See there, it's like at an angle and it doesn't want to accept it. So I gotta go to flat ground. It especially is more crucial when you have a lot of logs on the trailer. It also seems to have more of an impact. Still seems to be... Maybe I need to go uphill. Maybe then it'll accept it. Okay, that looks like it's pretty straight. Might just be too big. Yeah. Did accept it. Yeah, as the trailer gets fuller and fuller, it tends to be a little bit more finicky when it comes to getting them on there. Which rightfully so. I mean, when you end up having less and less space, it's no surprise it poses a challenge. See, the angle of that one is a bit off. Get it to level out here, maybe. See, now it's going to go dead. Wait. I think I have it, but then I lose it. It seems to want it right there. Oh geez, nope. That one's gonna fall out the back. It's gonna poop the log out. No, maybe not. Sometimes that does happen. Sometimes it'll just glitch out and fall out the back end. Looks like I can get a small one down there at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's just because it's uneven. Seemed like it wanted to accept it in one spot, but... I heard it, or I seen it go green there for a second. Not sure where. Like I said, I think it would fit right there. It's just either gotta be going uphill or flat. See, the front of the log needs to come down. Make it fit right. Let's try going up a hill here. There we go. Alright, I think I can get one if I grab one more in the claw. Yeah, those stumps can be a real pain sometimes. Alright, I'll take it back to the sawmill. I actually don't think I let my character sleep since last time. Yeah, I don't think I did. So I think it's close to evening right now in game. It's I thought it usually told you the time. Maybe I thought somewhere it showed the time. Maybe it's in the cab. Oh, it's just the speed there. I think when you save it, it gives the time. I just passed our drive I wanted to hit. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I did not put my character to bed. So I probably should do that. Get a new day started. Maybe it's in that menu. Maybe it's in the tab menu. Oh yeah, there it is. 1821. So yeah, I think it's late in the day. Because I think it goes by like army time or whatever. 24-hour clock instead of 12-hour clock. Or however they call that. I don't know. I think 1821, that would be like, I think. Because like 12 o'clock would be considered 24. In order, so basically midnight would be 24, and then it starts over at 1. So 18 would be 5 hours. 5 hours. Wait, would it be 5, 4? No, 6 hours. 6 hours prior to midnight. Which would be 6 p.m. I got that right. I do wonder if like what are you gonna call it, because mouses nowadays, they have a laser, I guess, instead of the wheel. Like the old school mouse would have a wheel on it that was underneath of it. Now it's like a laser or something. I don't know if this one is being cheap. I don't know if it's as good as my other one. The clicking seems to be on point, but the movement of it doesn't feel as I'm trying to think what to say here. It's not as clean, I guess. I don't know. Or I was saying before that it seemed like it was more sensitive, but maybe it's too sensitive. Like I said, it's probably going to take some time to get used to, so I apologize if it's hard on the eyes. So yeah, it seems like the character basically gets up at 6 a.m. Like I said, sometimes it seems like it's smooth, and other times it seems like it's a little bit jerky. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what just happened? Is the stream lagging? Hold on. I noticed it lagged on my phone. I don't see any notifications saying it was lagging. I don't know why it did that. I got the little circle on my phone suggesting that it was lagging or something. Let's go into this. What is the most nutritious thing here? That's plus 40. Condensed milk, okay, 86, which would be about 15. I know, I'm being extra particular here. Okay, we'll just eat a couple apples. Finish it off. Really, actually, the food and sleep is only really necessary if you're lifting something. Lifting something, carrying something. Otherwise, food or sleep doesn't really matter that much. I mean, I will say that, like, I think your walk speed slows down. Hold on, let me make sure the audio is coming through good. Okay, everything seems to be in check, so. Yeah, I don't know if there was any kind of performance issues with YouTube or not. I'm not entirely sure. Seems like it does not want to put it on the trailer if you're moving. So I guess I can kind of understand that. Wrong way. I will eventually up my skills in terms of backing up a trailer. Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to make any promises on that one. I'm not good at backing up trailers. What happened to that log? I guess I was hitting it. That's why it was kind of glitching out a little bit there. Okay, I think that's all on this property. The thing is it doesn't show you either. I wish it would kind of show you the logs that need to be picked up, you know, because like it doesn't show you until you're like right on top of it. And it's like, well, I'm right on top of it. Of course I see it now. I want to see it from a distance, man. I want to be able to look over and see every single log that needs to be picked up. That way I don't miss any. I mean, it might help on the little ones, because sometimes with the high weeds and stuff, like, you can have a little one hiding in the weeds, and, you know, that might be helpful to spot it in the weeds. Because you could technically be right on top of it and not see it. I hate you. Stubborn thing. It's just like hitting it right on the corner, and it just would not drive past it. Or push it out of the way. Yeah, I guess it pointed that one out. But yeah, I do wish it kind of had a further distance though. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Wait a minute, am I on top of one? Maybe not. Yeah, I think these are going to be a little bit crooked down here. That's why sometimes I use a drone to see if there's any logs that I miss. Because sometimes if you can't see them, if you fly the drone, you can back up far enough to where it basically unloads the grass. Like you can see there, it's unloading the grass, and makes it a little bit easier to see the logs that you missed. Yeah, I think. Oh no, there's a few down here. But you might be better off to come up the hill instead. Yeah, maybe be better off to turn around and come back. See if I can actually back down the hill. I doubt it. I am not good at backing up. Is there any more down there? No, I think this is it right here. I guess since we can put more on it. Well, I don't know, until after this, maybe. I don't know. It looks like there might be some more space there. Definitely looks like there's some gaps. There's a gap right there. I don't know if I can get it there, though. seeing too many more empty spaces. There is one that looks like right there in the middle, but I don't think I'm gonna get. Well, I'd probably be able to get one log there. So what I might do is I might just go back. I might regret going this way, because I think it's too steep of an incline. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and unload, and then we'll finish cutting these other trees down. Probably going to be a long time before we actually pay off our uncle. Oh. Gotta love how my front wheel is over the railing. Gotta love the physics in this game. Or lack thereof. Go ahead and check our bark too. Our bark and our planks. See where we're at in terms of numbers. Got a bunch of small ones. I still don't know, like, per log. It seems to be that every log gives you one thing of planks. Doesn't matter if it's big or small. However, though, I do wonder if the big logs give you more than one. Because I believe that the little ones at least give you one thing of planks. But I don't know if the big logs actually give you more than one. Or if size doesn't matter. Let's see, so we got 21 and 34. And then we got 8,000 bark stored out of 20,000 capacity. Of course, that doesn't account for the logs that are coming in right now. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and go cut some more. Guess we might as well just start at this end. What's our fuel look like? 58%, okay. So we have total trees is 27. Look at that. Oh, gotta love the AI. That was not on the tree I wanted to cut, but okay. Because they don't care. They don't care if there's a log across the road. They'll just push it on down the road. Some of them do stop, though. But some of them will just ram right into it. Oh, what? See what I mean? I was mid-cut, man. I see this as an ongoing problem. That's it for that one. See, they stop for the logs, but when it's the whole tree, they won't stop for it. Some of them won't even do that. Let's see where we at here. Okay, so we got those up there on the hill. So that's partially our property. Try to figure out what the property line is here. It seems like our property line ends right here. Okay, that one's technically not on our property. Of course, it doesn't matter. They don't care about bushes. You don't get penalized for cutting somebody else's bushes. The only penalized is if you cut somebody else's trees. all those? No, of course I missed one. Thought so. I don't think I can get that up there. Yeah, maybe so. Thought maybe I was too far away from it. Landed right on my tractor. Somehow I feel like that's going to be problematic getting those. Because it's giving me the prompt to enter the tractor instead of the branches, instead of cutting them. So I might have to move it. Just gonna scratch your car up real bad. Don't mind me. Alright, come on. I think it's probably in a position I can get it now. Alright, I think it does it for that one. Let's see. I guess since we're on this side, we'll go ahead and get these. And as I said before, in the last stream, I like to go from one tree, cut down one tree, and then go cut down another. Because that way, it gives the first one time to fall and get settled on the ground. Because if you try to cut the branches mid-fall or while it's bouncing around, it's hard to hard to cut. Yeah, it does it for that one. So it's probably going to be roughly 2.5 hours per game. Obviously, it's not going to be perfectly that. That's kind of what I shoot. That's kind of what I aim for, but it's not to say that it's going to be a definite 2.5 hours or whatever. Does it for that one. Just basically play them however long I want to play them. I'm actually just going on the property line. Getting the ones on the edge of the property line and then work my way more towards the middle. This one's a little spruce. Guess that was the last cut on that one. Guess I go and cut this one down. Okay. Where is the next one? There it is. I guess we'll get this one. This one's not on the edge of the property line now. I mean, it's close, but... Oh, there's one back there. Did not see those. Don't know why it's not. Oh, wait a minute. There, I just had it, I think. Come on. Okay, so where's the property line here? Just following it here. Oh, did I miss a tree? Now the problem with that is they both kind of fell the same way. If that one lands on this one, it's going to make it difficult. But maybe it didn't. Well, I take it back. Take it back. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was just a bush. Oh, I missed one. Oh, it was back here. I missed more than one. Okay, now are we done with this one? Good. Yeah, I think we got some bushes over there. We have to clear out. Yeah, gonna be a lot coming off of this one. That was a big tree. so we got that one over there still. We got these. Come on, get over it. Let's just continue to follow this property line. Slowly running out. Just gonna try to get rid of all these bushes first. Oh, that must have been a log I missed. Okay, it really just butts up against that store. A lot of bushes. Yeah, it's all ours. Oh, I'm right at the border. Okay, that is not our bush. Surprisingly, that's not either. No, the way they have these property lines is kind of weird. Well, it kind of is on our side. Alright, I guess we'll get these three here. one do its thing. Focus on this one. Oh, I missed one. I just always like to start at the tip. Don't know why. Because I usually start at the trunk and work my way down. And then I work my way back. But everybody has their way of doing things. That's just my way. Now, of course, I missed one again. Yeah, now I gotta do it opposite. Okay, so we have 13 more trees to cut down. I suppose maybe we can do some side quests, I don't know. Let's see what's available. Usually the side quests, they don't really pay much though.
Alright, I think it's the last one on that tree. I think. Yeah, it looks like it's the last one. Imagine if you could do that in real life, though. Just cut one time and all the branches disappear. Definitely make things a lot easier. Back here. Apologize if I'm not saying much, I'm just trying to concentrate. I don't know why I can't get that one. Got this tree too. Just bounce back and forth between the two trees. Alright, I guess we'll get this one finished up. Okay, so the property line runs there. Okay. So it's just these here. I still have that other save though. You know, where I was breaking all the rules. Still have it. I just haven't gone back to it for a while. Come on, where's that? I feel like I missed it already. Maybe not. Okay, now I guess we'll get started on that one. One step closer to being done. Okay, that one there is not close to anything, so... Well, I guess it's both these. Kind of far apart, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's not... That one's not on our property. So we only got 4 left now. You know, I never really paid much attention to what the bar looks like on this chainsaw. Never paid that close attention. Trying to get a look at it here. Is the thing always spinning, or is... Not sure. Yeah, I never really paid attention to the physics of the chainsaw. Be kind of cool though to have like a up close view of that, to see if there's actually a chain on and if it actually moves. Hate these logs, they're in the way. Get out of the way, log. Trying to work here, man. This is so annoying. That's what happens when you have so many trees that you cut down. You end up tripping over all the logs. Yeah, I was just curious if like if the chain spins faster when you're using it, like it would actually do. So we got 4 left. So we have it 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so these must be it then. I thought there was a bush there. Yeah, it's the time I wish I could actually take the camera outside when you're doing that. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to change the camera angles when you're driving something, but I'm not so sure you can. No, you can't change the camera angle unless there's some other way you can do it. I mean, obviously when you're flying the drone, you can see the character, but you can't have the chainsaw and character at the same time. In other words, you can't have the drone and the chainsaw at the same time. Okay, so I think we're down to, what, one more tree? Maybe two more? One more? Another big long one. I got one more. Got this one right here. Last one. Okay, I guess that's it for that one. Now we play log pickup. I'm just trying to get a good look at that saw, but I just can't. It's hard to tell. It's actually moving. Maybe if he moves it around a little bit. I can't tell. Come on, man. Guess I'll come back and get that one. get that one yet. Get the one that's I'm running over here. Trying to get the ones out of the driveway. Because they're the easiest ones to get right now. See, some of them he'll run over, but other ones, I don't know why. Why some of them are more difficult to run over than others. It's not like they're significantly bigger. I mean, that one there is, but it's like the tractor ran over it fine, but the trailer wouldn't. Got a lot of them in the drive. It's not going to say there. Let's see. Maybe down there. Is it going to stay? I'm gonna put myself in a corner here. That's what it feels like. I think it's a pretty good stack though. Yeah, I didn't think that would stay here. I think we might be full. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? No. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that was going to stay on there. Yeah, I think she's full now. Yeah, I have to come back and get more. Right on the edge. Oh, it's stuck on the edge. There it goes. Guess I should wash this thing too. See, the tires are pretty muddy and tractor's pretty muddy. Well, before I go and get more of these logs, I'm gonna start taking some of the planks to the lumber market. Got, let's see, 40 and 58, okay. Yeah, we'll see where our bark is too here. 11,000, alright. I think that's about what our trailer's rated for, is 11,000, so probably should go ahead and take a load of bark. So I guess we can do that next. There might be a way to change the view, the draw distance or whatever, you know, to where like you don't have grass popping up as you drive. Not exactly sure what setting that would be. I'd have to look at it here. Let's see. Graphics. Gamma correction. Field of view. Let's see. I don't know if field of view is the thing. Or if it would be on the performance. We'll go high quality, see what that does. See if that changes the rendering distance. I don't know, I'm not much for these settings. I don't really understand it. Looks a little bit different though. I mean, I think see now it is like rendering the grass, but then like it changes when you get closer to it. Now far distance it doesn't render it. Like I can clearly see that it's rendering more before I get to it. But then it like changes, kind of changes color in a way. Like the grass is there, but it like either changes reflection or something. Now of course I don't want to, you know, make my PC run hotter, you know. Oh, I got too many cords wrapped around me. I definitely think it's probably performing better the other way though. That's so weird. It's like some of them, like they pop up and then they go away. Like they're there and then as I pull up then they disappear. That's kind of weird. I don't know, maybe I'm better off just to leave it where it was. See what is ultra. Let's just see what ultra does. It's probably gonna lag now. Oh geez. Yeah, that's a little bit laggy. Yeah, ultra's not the choice here. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. We'll just go back to the setting I had. Balance, performance, quality. Okay, that's better. A lot smoother. Yeah, I don't have top of the line PC. basically have one of the cheapest gaming laptops you can buy. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's detach. Q. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the capacity of that is like 11,000. Okay, so I think that only leaves like what, 600? Well, 1,100 in there. I was trying to figure out that stupid how to wash the vehicle. Like it kept coming up as E, but I was like I had to be in the right spot for it to work. It's kind of weird. Because I pulled up there and I'm like, where is it? Because I knew it was in the home fuel tank menu. But it seemed like it only wanted to pop up at certain points. It's kind of being stubborn. Now, I will admit, though, that even though this game... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the wrong stupid thing. This game, I guess, you know, my laptop can't handle ultra quality. But I think, I want to say it's the long dark. I think I have it set for ultra, and it can handle that. So, I guess it just depends on the game. Whether or not it can handle it. Okay, let's see. It's also kind of frustrating too with this stupid trailer. Ugh. It always wants to turn as it's lowering and raising and lowering, and it's annoying. Of course I run into a stupid steel frame. But yeah, I don't know why it does that. It even did it on the small trailer too. Alright, let's set our cruise control here. I thought this thing went like 35. Maybe it's only if you don't have a trailer. See what time it is. Okay, 18. Alright, so it's getting close to evening now. Of course, I suppose I could take a couple more loads of the pallets, planks. Guess I could do that. Oh, it definitely is a lot faster without a trailer on it, that's for sure. The thing flies without a trailer. Alright, let's get out of it. Be funny if it rolled away. Just roll right into the river. I mean, it'd be funny on one hand, but on the other hand, it wouldn't be funny. I should see how many chipboards I have. I know there's some hardcore gamers out there, they really brag about their system, they get the top of the line system. That's not me. That is so not me. I don't know that much really about, gaming PCs and whatnot. I mean, I know a little bit about like processors and RAM and graphics cards, but it's very limited though. Basically, I just have one that works. Bought one that I could afford. And, be suited for somebody who's, maybe not, full into PC games. I mean, I've played a number of them. But, like, there's a lot of PC games out there that are very, very demanding on your system. And I try to pick the ones, I mean, even before I had a gaming PC, I always picked the ones that were less demanding. And I was okay with that, I don't have to have like the best game and the best system and the highest quality graphics. Like I just want a game that's kind of relaxing, fun, not super. Because, like, I don't have the best hand-eye coordination anyway, so I kind of go for the more chilled, relaxed type games. Alright, let's check our chipboards here. See if we got a load of those yet. I guess I really don't need that forklift. I mean, if I'm getting the chipboards this way, what do I need it for? That's really the only thing I actually use that, that's the only thing I use that for. Okay, so we got 16. Wow, that's like, let's see, that's over two truckloads. Gonna make us some good money with that one. Also, too, I think in this game as well, I think the time stops. I don't think it continues to go. It's like that other game, what's it called? The Storage Dealer Simulator. It stops at like 2400 hours or whatever. Basically stops at midnight until you go to bed, and then it basically resets to 6 a.m. or whatever time. Yeah, and I think some people try to compete. Saying, "Oh, I got the best system." I don't care. I don't care that you have the best system. I got the system that I wanted. That's what matters to me. I wanted to save money, and I'm happy with the performances. I'm happy with the performance at that price point that I paid for. If I wanted to spend thousands of dollars, well then yeah, I would expect more performance, but that's not what I paid. I didn't pay thousands of dollars for it, so I can't expect it to
run every game on ultra quality. And also too, I think like regular like full size desktop type PCs, you know, they I think they have a lot better cooling than a laptop does, because a laptop, you know, it's all crammed into one tight space, and so it's more difficult to keep things cooled down. So I mean, it's obviously probably better for the laptop itself to run it on the lower quality settings. That way it doesn't get super hot, even though I do have a cooling pad underneath of it. But again, it's not like it's the most expensive cooling pad. I have thought about, you know, getting another one, getting a better cooling pad, but I mean, this one's working, so. And I have noticed a difference in the CPU temperature. I think it's CPU. It's CPU or GPU. I don't know. Whatever it is. I've noticed a decrease in temperature of that. Because I've compared it with and without. And this is just, I think, just the times that I was playing the long dark. Because I think, well, it could be because of long dark. I think I do play it on ultra quality or something like that, and I've noticed it does run a bit hotter on that game than it does on some of the other games. And so I was kind of looking at the temperature, and you know, the temperature is like in Celsius, and you know, I looked it up, you know, what the normal operating temperature is, and I think some say that the like the GeForce whatever, NVIDIA or whatever, the graphics card, I guess, that they tend to run hotter than some of the other cards or whatever. Like I said, I'm not I'm not well versed in computers, so if I'm getting this wrong, I apologize. But I'm just going based on my limited understanding. But yeah, from what I understand is that they're like, those systems are known for running a little bit hotter than other ones do. And I think they say that somewhere like 60 or 70 Celsius is actually considered normal running temperatures. I think they say if it gets up to like 90, that it's like, you know, can harm other components. So I could actually bring up, I've been kind of hesitant to do it on stream because I'm not entirely sure. I forget what information is on it. But there's like this thing that I can bring up basically like during playing the game that shows my temperatures, shows different things. But yeah, I can't remember exactly. Can't remember all the information that's on that. It's like temperature and frames. Yeah, I think frames is one of the things. Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical of like, you know, you never really know, like when you're posting things on the internet, you never really know like what information that could be harmful to yourself to expose. You know, like any kind of usernames, or like with Steam, or I mean, it could just be paranoia, but I just try to keep some of that stuff private. Like, people don't need to know that. It's kind of hard though, because some games will like say what, like, you have a certain username with the game or something, and like I think it's like Car Mechanic Simulator kind of uses your like Steam ID or something in the main screen. And so that's when I played Car Mechanic Simulator. I just tried to be loaded in the game before I, you know, revealed it on stream. That way it wasn't there. Like I said, it's probably just me being paranoid, but because I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I am somebody who has had their identity stolen, so that's part of the reason why I'm paranoid. I won't go into any details with that, but I have definitely been a victim of that. More ways than one. And it has nothing to do with, you know, my YouTube presence. Like, this was before I even started YouTube. Before I even started making videos. Well, I don't know if it was before I started making YouTube videos, but it was before, definitely before I started streaming. It might have even been before I made any videos. I can't remember. I'd have to look back and see when I posted my first video. I think it might be getting that time. Let's see what is our actual time here. 21:32. Well, the time is still progressing. I guess we can go ahead and just see if it actually stops at 24 or 2300. I think, wait a minute, we had 2 loads over there of the chipboard. That was 7, 7, 14, and there was like 16. So it's probably maybe 2 or 3 over there right now. So go ahead and take the last couple chipboards. Of course, it's probably more now. Okay, so there's now 1 waiting to be created, and there's 1 there, so okay, so that leaves basically 2 there. Yeah. The camera angle's not too friendly. Might have to zoom it in again. I usually have it zoomed out for the tractor, because the tractor's extra big. Of course, I don't think it's actually all the way zoomed out. Or maybe there's only 2 for this one. Yeah, there's only 2 for this one, I guess. Whereas the tractor, I think it has 3 different camera angles. There's not really any other equipment I need to buy. 2210. We'll see if it stops at 24. I'll just keep loading them on until the time runs out. If the time runs out, I would assume it would. I don't think you can be up 24 hours in this game. I mean, maybe you can. But I think he'd be really drained, though, if he was. Like, I mean, they do limit you if you're hungry or tired. I think you can't. If you're too tired, I think you can't jump or run. Let's see what our plank count is. $41 and 56, so it really hasn't changed much. So I think we have two of the chipboards over there. It's probably because we got more logs coming in. That's probably why. Alright, let's grab those other two. There might actually be 3 there now. Nope, it's 0. That is all of them. Let's check our bark silo. $2,780. So we got some time left on that one. Oh geez, I'm getting myself all confused here. I was just gonna run through my barn, because why not? Or my shed, whatever you want to call it. My garage. My building. All of the above. And then you see you get messages like that. You're really very hungry. Your shoelaces are starting to look like pasta. Or that leaf over there looks tasty. Or the bark. 2,300 hours. Okay, 2301. It might not even stop at 24. I'm just speculating. So again, we are at 3,600, or 36,000 rather. Like I said, there's nothing I actually want to buy. Yeah, I wonder what those leaves taste like. We'll just see for a social experiment here to see if it actually does stop at 2,400. It probably won't, but I know that other game does. Wait a minute, I don't think there's actually backup lights on this truck. I can't even see the back of the truck. I thought you could. I can see what appears to be tail lights, but I don't see no... Okay, maybe it's because I was backing up. You can't see them. But there was no white lights back there. Is brake lights a thing? No. It's just... You're really very... You might even eat a frog alive. It just keeps randomly sending you messages like that until you eat something. Was our food at 0 by now? No, it's at 6. It's not at 0 yet. Okay, so we got about another 15 minutes. 15 game minutes. Whether it stops at midnight or not, I will stop shortly after midnight. In the game, that is. I'm not going to stop streaming, no. I will probably stop streaming this game, though. I'll move on to Storage Dealer Simulator. Probably here pretty soon. Because I think I started this a little bit earlier than 10 o'clock. I think it might have been 9:30 or quarter till, something like that. Whee! And I don't think there's multiple lights on this thing either. It's just the headlights. Just the headlights and the taillights. Alright, what's the... Okay, now, okay, it is going beyond midnight then. 002. So it is progressing time even after midnight. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. See, I can't run right now because I'm... Either it's because I'm hungry or it's because I'm tired. One of the two. Because both are pretty low. So we only got like 6 hours of sleep, but somehow we got a full sleep bar. You know what? That's what I'm. That makes me curious now. I'm super curious. I'm super curious if we were to play all night long, right? Since the time progresses and you get up at 6 o'clock, if we would, if we would go to bed at like, well, if it was at 6 o'clock, it might progress it to the next 6 o'clock. I'm not sure. But what if we did it like 5 o'clock or 5:30, where you're only getting like a half hour of sleep? Is that gonna recharge this all the way to the 100%, or is it gonna recharge it like half? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's see. We got 55. Do that one, and then need 40. Is that 40? Yeah, 40. There. I used to didn't care if if I just would click it until I was full. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna actually call it here for this game right now. I'm gonna get the other game fired up here. I was gonna go ahead and continue, but I'm like, well, it's technically midnight right now, and just gonna go ahead and save right here, which had already saved when I went to bed. And I'll save it again anyway. I think it did. I think it saves when you sleep. Okay, well anyway, so yeah, I am going to put it on the Be Right Back screen. Of course, it's not fully, showing the picture, but, but I'm going to put it there because I'm going to take a short bathroom break. We've already gone about 2 hours and 22 minutes on this game, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it here for this game, and then I will take a short bathroom break, and then I will be back to start a storage dealer simulator. So stay tuned. Okay, and we're back. I checked the whole settings thing, and it seems to be... well... No, maybe I better not. Maybe I better not show that. But anyway, right now I think it's at... Without showing it, says currently that my GPU temperature is 76 degrees. Without the cooling pad, it would probably be higher than that. But anyways, I will get this switched back over to... I will get this switched to... Storage Dealer Simulator. Okay, so I will get this exited out here. So it's going to go... The screen's going to go black. Okay, and then I'm going to bring up Dealer Simulator. Of course, it wants to be in windowed mode for some reason. I don't know if I have to change it yet. I'll have to look. Change the video settings here. I just have to go in here and change it back to full screen. Okay, let's tab out for a second. Let's make sure that that is viewable, which doesn't appear that it is. So, let's see. If I go to auto. Okay, now it's showing it. But it's not aligned with the picture, so I have to fit the screen. Now we're in business. Okay, so now we're going to start Storage Dealer Simulator. We're going to continue where we left off last time. Let me get stuff figured out here. Hold on. Got too many things on my lap. Trying to keep my phone charged, and so I guess I could go ahead and unplug it now, I suppose. My phone, that is. Because I need a longer charge cord, is what I need for my phone. That way I don't have to have my extension cord with all the charging blocks on it on my lap, because it always wants to slide off. Okay. I don't remember how much product we have. I think we have quite a bit of product from last time. We will probably buy another trailer, but I always like to save before I do that. One of the containers, the shipping containers, whatever you want to call them. Head-on collision. Due to my poor driving skills. Okay, so yeah, we got shelves are full. There's still product over here. Let's see, let's grab something to have him fix. Oh, he's... Never mind. Oh. Item's already been repaired. Okay. Just throw it over there. I was gonna have him fix the chainsaw here. I'm gonna just stand on the product. No, lady. You're not getting it for that. If the price is 600, I'm gonna say 590. 580. Nope, go away. 250, 144. 250. 245. 240. Go away. 102. Oh, I see what you did there, dude. You mixed, or you flipped the 2 and the 0. Nice try. It's not gonna work with me though. I still want my 120. Okay, 119. 118. 117. Last and final offer, 110. Good riddance. You're offering even less. What's wrong with you people? Oh, I should pay bills before I forget. Alright, last offer, 110. Go away. Alright, let's see. Let's pay our bills. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. How do we pay bills? Mail? Okay. Okay. Bills are paid. Okay, well, you're a little bit more reasonable than the last person, but I still want 120. Thank you. Come again. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got this RC car. $90. Get another broken part. No, I want 70. 69. 67. 60. Final offer. Oh, okay. She agreed to that one. Of course, I don't know what the lowest on that item was anyway. 90, 72. Nope, I want 90, sir. 89. 88. 85. That was 290 for that. I should just send you away right now. We're not going to meet in the middle. It's just not going to happen. Alright, let's see what else we got to fix here. Now this is pretty valuable. It's a $400 thing. Got to make use of him while he's here. Still got that part there. There's actually a lot of things. It's kind of a mixed. It's kind of mixed on the things that work and the things that don't. Again, you're too far away from the price. 285, 280, 275. Final offer. Go away. Gotta keep him busy, you know. I just stack things here, I guess, that are repaired. Deal with that stuff later. That's 35, 75. That's working. We get another one of these things. It's $200. Again, you're too far away. 285. 275. And just cut right to the chase. Nope, go away. Shouldn't even bargain with these people. 275. Nope, go away. Can't see what else needs to be repaired. That's in working order. Why does everybody just want like $100 off? Like, I don't get it. 275 final offer. Go away. Okay, you're more reasonable, lady. But you still paid full price. What else can we fix here? Got this thing. Shoebox goes flying. No, 150, sir. 145. 140. Go away. What else needs to be repaired? Guess we'll go with this thing. Just fix the little items. What? Oh. Okay. Thought I grabbed something that wasn't. Maybe I just looked at the wrong thing. Okay. No, I want 85, lady. 84. 80. 75. Go away. That's working. That's not. Everybody thinks they can lowball me, but I'm not gonna have it. 575 final offer. Nope, go away. I wonder what the actual lowest is for that. Let's see. Where did that jewelry go? I seen it go flying, but where'd it go? Is it that? Is it beside that one? I don't know. That's working. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong freaking item. No, I want 70. 65. Okay. Okay. What's next? Working, 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 broken, even though it's a cheap, stupid phone, but I guess I should stock some of these shelves on here. Okay, 280. $145. 140. Go away. Okay, what else needs fixed here? All that's working. That's not working. $280. 275. 270. Go away. Is there anything else that is not currently working? Oh, no, that camera's working. It's a $650 camera. I don't actually think, well, no, this is broken. No, I still want 280. Okay, let's get this camera out there, because this camera is pretty expensive. Make us some good money. $650. Let's see what's next. Guess we can do, well, we can grab something from back here maybe. One of these computer chips. That's 220 rather. Alright, let's see what's crouch control. Okay. 220. Wait, what the world? Okay, that must have been, I thought it was already fixed. $650. 645. 640 final offer. Go away. Oops, wrong button. 75. See what we got next. Got this chip here. It's worth 400. Alright, I don't think we have anything else that's broken. This is also 220. What's she buying again? 7,900. Oh, let's see, 11.99. 11.89. 11.75. Go away. What is 1,200? Maybe it's whatever's outside. Oh no, it's that. Okay. I never think to check like the lowest price point. Okay, he's already gone. $70. At least you're a little bit more reasonable, but I still want the 1,200. 11.99. 11.89. 11.85. No, the price is 70, lady. Can people not read? Can they not read the price tag? 60, final offer. Go away. $3.99. $3.89. $3.80. $3.75. Final offer.
$175. $600. Oh, okay, it's too late. All right. I was like, he left before he even got the second offer out. Okay, I don't think we have anything else that's broken. I think everything else is working. So let's put all the working stuff out there. Still got this jewelry here. It's a watch, $170. So we got, what, one more slot? No, two more, three more. Well, that's $100 for that picture. That can go up on the top shelf. Got a lot of pairs of shoes. That's pretty valuable there. Got another watch, and then plus got this bag here. 220. Yeah, I think that fills our shelves. You know what I could do, though? I could go buy another shelf. Come to think of it. Because I do have one on this side, but I could put another one there. I could line this wall with shelves. So maybe we should go to the furniture store and buy another shelf. Of course, maybe I should change it up a bit, you know? Okay, that one there. Just checking to see exactly what is working and what's not. So this currently is not working. But everything else seems to be. So this is the remaining piece that needs to be fixed tomorrow. So yeah, I will go and get another set of shelves. I thought maybe about getting a different one, but I do think that these shelves here come with 6. I do think they're the best value for the money. Okay, well, we got a scooter, 15. They're both the same price point. Nobody's buying this car yet. Yeah, I don't think we got anything in the back of this. No,
I emptied it. Okay, well, we don't need the truck for that, though. We don't need the box truck for going and buying a shelf. I'm just gonna leave the door. I'm just gonna leave the door open. The only criminals in this game are us. There's no other criminals in this game. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't know. That was weird. Just running into a pole the wrong way and we flipped. Like, what? Never thought a straight pole would flip me, but okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy anything else. I mean, yeah, you could have the glass cases for jewelry and stuff, but I mean, are we more for the practical? Or are we more for the are we more for practical, or are we more for the aesthetic, the style, the visual representation? Personally, I don't care. I don't care if I have jewelry in a glass case. It makes no difference to me. I buy whatever's the most practical. And to me, that particular shelf is the most practical. Because you can put the most on it. Compared to all the other ones. Because that's $700. And that's $1,300. So, you know, you're comparing at most 3 for 7. But if you think about it, 7 and 7 would be, to equal 6, would be $1,400. So for this, we're getting it for about $100 cheaper, and we're getting the same 6 slots. So to me, and it's like, this is stupid. $6.99 for 1 slot. I mean, I guess it makes sense if, like, if you have bigger items, but yeah. I'm just gonna buy 2 of them. Because like I said, I do think that they are the best value for the money. Now, even though you can't put tall items on them, because they are short, but you can put tall items on the top. As long as you can get them to, you know, balance up there. And as far as the really big items, I just put them outside. No big deal. Here we go. All right.
Get out of my way.
I'm driving here, man.
Wish there was a horn in this game. No horn. It's gonna do that truck driving job. This one's different. This one's not fuel delivery. This one is usually like a package or like a I don't know what you would call it. Just like freight, I guess. Electronic cargo. Where are we going? Looks like going this way. I'm trying to figure out where that's at. I think that's on. Yeah, it's on that other road over there. And I take it through the field, because why not? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, I got myself confused, I think. I should have kept going down. I boo-booed. I should have stayed on that road. Don't mind me, officer. I'm just driving through a field. Pay no attention. I think it's on this road here. I should know, because I've done this before, but it's been a while since I've done it, so. I think, wait a minute, I didn't go the right way.
drop these shelves off at the shop and then put the stuff on them, and then we'll go to buy that shipping container. Like I said, I'm not really sure how much you actually make off of them. I'd have to really sit down and do the math. Figure out where our amount is, how much it costs, and what we end up when we get done. But I don't think it's more profitable than like buying things legit, like buying the units. I don't think it is, because they end up costing more, and what you get back is, I don't know. Let's see. Wait, it's R? Okay. Oh. I faced the shelves the opposite direction. Of course I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's try it again. I mean, it's kind of pulling because, you kind of see the outline of the shelves, but I didn't realize it was totally reversed. I guess we can just leave it there. It's not perfectly in line with the other one, but it's close enough. Okay, that'll work. Always got to have a little gap in between them. I got more of a gap between these. Okay. Let's put some stuff on the shelf. I think we got some high dollar shoes, don't we? Somewhere. $10, $10, $35, $5, $5, 30, 10, 70. There's so many stinking pairs of shoes. 10. $35. We're still not going to get everything on there, though. Oh, it's only 15. At least put something on there worthwhile. $35. $45. 55. 15. 35. Got 70. Okay, I don't think we have any other high dollar shoes. Well, there's a $90 pair. $70 pair, okay. 90. That's a $50 pair. 70. $50. Oh, that's expensive pair of glasses. $195. Oh, there's another pair of glasses. 170. That's also 70. That's 100. Okay, so we got our shelves full yet again. Yep. Just leave this stuff out here. Can put it on the shelf whenever I sell stuff. Get more empty spaces. Like I said, we got so many stinking pairs of shoes. This is not a shoe store.
Everything wants to fall on the floor. Try to stack this as high as I can. Oh, of course. Me and physics, we don't always get along. I promise we're not a shoe store. We just have a lot of shoes. I thought there was one of those things that didn't work. I remember what it was. I remember seeing something that didn't work. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So I got 2 items here that don't work. About that. Oh, that's broke too. Oh, that's trash. Okay, we'll go ahead and shut everything down. I'll go get that shipping container here. Go ahead and save before I do that. Alright, let's see what our selection is. Red, gray, blue. 10-6. 14-5. 10-7. 11-3. 11-2. I guess we'll go with the 11-2 because it's closest to what we got. We got about 21-2. So that would drop us down to about 10,000. Yeah. So if we get back up to, what is it, 21,000, which is where we were. 21,000
200, I think. Well, that's worth 10 grand by itself. Contraband. Got a $1,000 there. In case we have this. That's 200. Get a weapons case. Okay, there's 7,000. Okay. So, I mean, just in that, I guess. I guess between those two items, we got most of our money back. You got 7,000 here and 10,000 there. So that's most of our money. And we got another, well, plus we got $1,000 worth of cash. So that's 17, 18, and then there's another 3,500 there. More cash there. More cash there. I'd like to put all the not contraband stuff in the back. That way I don't get them messed up. Alright, so like I said, I mean, you got, 17,000 there, and we've already got back. Oh, is it 10,000? I mean, we've already gotten, what, 5 grand. So, yeah, I mean, I think this one definitely, I think, paid off. Although, before I leave, I probably should save. That way, if I get caught by the police, I can come back to this save. Alright. Not sure where the cops are right now. There's one over there on the highway. Gotta pick your timing. And they always go the same direction too. They always go that direction. just gotta wait for him to go that way. Okay. We're in the clear. Nope. Of course. But I take the wrong stupid road. It's the next road, dummy. Alright. Oh, geez, there's a cop coming down the way. Shoot. Keep my distance here. Is that too close? I don't think so. No, we're good. We're good. There's another cop. Shoot. Oh no. He's gonna get me, isn't he? Or not. Okay, there's a cop coming up this way here. Hold on. Back up. Because that's not suspicious at all. Seeing somebody back up into a field because they see you. No, that's not suspicious. We just cut air. Now run over your guys. So yeah, there with just that, like we was at like 21,000. We're already at 32. Plus, there's still more stuff in there. So yeah, we made pretty good on that one. Almost enough to buy the fancy truck. He actually goes straight. Yeah, he went straight. Wait, what did it say? T to attach a trailer. Wait, what? Trailer? That makes no sense. A truck is not a trailer, although I will admit. Oh, of course. Forgot to put it in reverse. Um, I do think that this thing does have a ball on it, so maybe I can haul my other trailer back. I can haul my trailer down here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I can haul it now. I never thought about that, you know. Maybe I can do that. Even though I don't care about my, you know, my trailer. Trailer that is kind of, what do I want to say? Well, it's not the best of shape. I think it's got like a flat tire on it and stuff. Okay, this needs to be fixed. And see, even though we made that, you know, extra 10 grand, like that doesn't even include what we can make off of the products that we got. Okay, that's working. Yeah, we definitely made good on that one. Although my pile is getting so high, I don't think I can stack any more on it. Yeah, I'll go see if I can do that. I'll go see if I can, guess we'll have to fill up another table here. That's gonna fall off. I guess I can turn some light on, even though we're not gonna be here much. Yeah, I'll see if I can hook it up, because I know I couldn't hook it up with the truck, so. Like our pickup truck. Trying not to knock everything over. One more thing. Okay, that's all broken stuff. Okay, we will go ahead and go to See if we can pick up our trailer. Just for curiosity here. Because it technically is a trailer. Yes, our trailer is a trailer. What I mean is our old house, which is not really a house, it's a trailer. It's like a camper, so let's see if I can actually back this up and attach it. Not exactly sure why we would want it, but I mean, I guess if I can take it down to our shop, I suppose that would give me closer proximity to sleep, maybe. Which would almost make buying the house kind of pointless. Because ultimately we could have just bought this trailer and... I mean, the house is definitely nicer. We'll see if we can attach it though. That would be a negative. So it says I can attach the trailer to the pickup truck, which makes no sense at all. But yet we can't actually hook up to our... we can't actually hook up to our actual trailer. Huh. I guess this thing is just... can never be moved. I should try different things in regards to the truck though. See if maybe we can attach to the front or... because why would it give me the prompt? That's so strange. Why would it give me the prompt to attach a trailer when it's not a trailer, it's a pickup truck? Alright, well, I'm not going to drive down there and get our pickup since we're already up here. Okay, nothing in the garage. Didn't know if I had any leftover contraband in there. So yeah, I will try to attach it. Still don't know why it gave me the prompt, but we'll try it from the back side. Because I think I was technically facing it.
Pressing T does nothing to the back, but the front. Might have to back it up a little bit though. Is it even going to give me the prompt on the back? Or on the front, I mean. No. It just gives me the prompt on the rear of the vehicle. Let me get out real quick. Let me back it up a little bit. Now it says press T for me. Okay. Interesting. So it's something about the rear. The rear of the truck. The rear of both trucks. I mean, I don't even think you can buy... I don't think you can buy a trailer. Now I'm kind of got myself wedged in here. Oh, come on. I just keep ramming back and forth. Yeah, it doesn't give me the prompt on the front of the vehicle. It's just the rear of the vehicle, which is strange. With both rears facing each other. Or even if I get the front facing it. It gives me the prompt to attach. But then it doesn't actually attach. But here, again, it's not giving me the prompt here. But if I face the rear of the truck, oops, get my directions here right. Come on, man. So if I face the rear of the vehicle, press T. I just don't understand. I don't understand what they was going for on that one. Why these vehicles give you that prompt? I mean, clearly this one gives you the prompt because, well, it does have a ball back here. But what actual trailer can you pull with it? That's the question. I mean, I haven't attempted to buy a trailer. I mean, maybe it's possible to buy a trailer. I mean, maybe that's a possibility. Item did he buy? Oh, that one down there. Okay, let's get him fixing something else. That's 125. This thing's, well, I thought it was worth more than that, but... $30? Go away. Lowballing me, man. I don't like it. See, what did I sell that time? I was here.
Sorry, sir, I gotta keep my shelves stocked. You just gave me the same offer he did. No, I will not accept. You will accept my offer or else. Go away. It's still broken. What? I thought I told you to fix it. Says, wait. Says I'm repairing it now. Wait. Excuse me? What? It still says it's broken. You liar. It's clearly broken, man. What the crap? Or maybe he fixed that. But that... I don't know. Fix that. Thank you. Apparently he fixed the wrong item. Even my own employees are lying to me. What kind of world do we live in, man? Oops. 78, 70. As if we don't have enough pairs of shoes on the shelf. Like I said, I swear we're not a shoe store. We just have a lot of shoes to sell. Wait, what did he buy? Wasn't on that shelf. Oh, it was the top one. $1.99. I wish you could do it. I wish you could do it in cents. That'd be nice. $1.85. Go away. $1.99. $1.89. $1.85. Go away. Okay. No, I still want 110. Good day to you. $130. $125. Nope, go away. Probably already reduced it way further than I should have. I wish I could send him home early. I don't know if I pay him hourly or for repairing each item. Not sure. Because if I'm paying him per hour, he needs to go home. Because I don't need him anymore. You can go home, sir. Your work here is done for the day. And I'm not going to pay you around to sit around. I'm not going to pay for you to sit around. It's not how this works. You only pay for the work you do. You only get paid for the work you do. 55. I don't think I can, though. I can say see you later, but he still stands there. Let's see, 70. 69. 65. 64. Last and final offer, $60. Goodbye. Oh, can I send you home? Nope, guess not. Oh, I could fire you, but... Okay, so 270. Uh, 52. 50? Go away. Go away. Well, she took it for 45. I don't remember what her offer was, to be honest with you. Don't remember. 78. Probably lowball myself. Go away. Go away. $110 for this. $210. 200. Go away. You're way off, dude. I could just send him away immediately, but I don't know. There might be some slim chance that they will actually... Wow, I really dropped it on that one. No, just give it away. I knocked so much off the price and it didn't matter. That's why I say when they're so far away. Let's see, let's do 105. Got a lot of cheap pairs of shoes too. Everything goes flying. That's what happens when you take it out of the middle of the stack. What do you think this is, man? You're asking like $100 off. What's wrong with you? You think this is charity? $200, bottom line. Go away. I guess a lot of stuff fell when I did that. Yeah, so many cheap pairs of shoes. It's almost not worth it, really. I mean, you have a $5 item, like, it's kind of pointless. Again, oh, well, no, actually, you're not bad. Never mind, my mistake. I thought you were saying 200 and something, like 240. No, you're within reason. You're not really, though. See, let's go 99, 89, 75. Go away. Alright, how are my shelves looking here? Well, sold that. $220. Again, you're asking like half off. And for what reason? Do you think you're special or something? Huh? Go away. People are so entitled, man. Like, no, I don't want it for the price that you advertise it for. I want to be treated special, and I want a discount. Trying to make money here, man. Just go away. No, lady, the price is $220. Can't you read? How about 200? Bottom line. Go away. Knock $20 off the price and you still won't accept. I'm just gonna do 200 right at him. Go away. Again, $200, bottom line. Go away. Okay, you're a little bit more reasonable, but even though I would have accepted $200 from her, but for you, it's still $220. I'm horrible, I know. Well, yeah, 15 is the lowest, I believe, for that. But no, you're paying 15. Nope, you're paying 195. Sorry. And you would pay 70. $150. 145. 140. Okay, it's too late now. Alright. The shelves. Okay, there's one bare spot. Let's see. 15. 45. 35. 35. Okay, that's worth a lot. 220. Okay, got a bottom shelf empty. Those are just cheap pairs of shoes. I got a $50 pair, $50 pair. Got one bare spot up there. Okay. All the shelves are full now. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think somebody bought that chair. Should put that scooter there. I don't know why that thing hasn't sold yet. Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe I will go buy some units here. Also see if I can buy a trailer. I don't think I can. I know you can go to that place and buy something. That was the most broad way of saying that. Yeah, you can go there and buy something. I should have drove on the opposite side of the road, that way I didn't have to go all the way down here. Oh wow, the numbers actually change on there. It's kind of small to read, but interesting. I don't know if I can buy a trailer here or not. Not sure. No, I can't. Oh wow, the car is only 10 grand. What you got on your computer, bud? Workers, huh? They both look the same. Wait a minute, they look like you. Are you high on yourself? Wait. Have you invented the way to clone? Can you clone yourself? Please let me know. Please let me know in due time. I would certainly like to clone myself. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why can't I just get into these? Oh. Oh, it's because, okay, this is just a way to kind of look at the interior and... because they're out of gas. That's why, okay. That's interesting. It's just like the one over there at the dealership. It's kind of a way to test drive the vehicle without actually driving it. Which, I mean, that makes complete sense, right? Oh, well, I mean, while we're at it, let's just see how fancy the car is inside. It's too bad we can't get a jerry can and put some gas in it and, you know, kind of cheat the system. Pretty nice, actually. Pretty nice interior. I mean, it's kind of bland, but I mean, the details are actually kind of cool, though. I don't think there's any way I can, like, push it either. Physics does not allow. Even if I try to push it with my vehicle, I don't think it'd work. Nope, it just... because the gas station is down there. That would be... that'd be interesting, though. I mean, I'm sure that there's a freaking way of doing it. Alright, let's go get a unit, I guess. What about... oh, wait a minute. That's like a shipping container over there. I think the ones at that other location, though, they're really expensive. I don't know what... I'm not too sure what you get for those. I don't know if that'd be wise. I mean, I remember I can't remember exactly what their price points are, but I'm sure we don't have enough money for it. I think it also deals with contraband and stuff.
I checked this out once before, but I can't remember. Okay, so I don't talk to you, I guess. Talk to him in here. Well, the cheapest one is 15,000 soldier. Okay. I mean, we could try it. We could certainly try it. Looks like you got like a safe there. Yeah, it looks like an old safe. Looks sketchy, but I mean, maybe it's legit. 15,000 is the cheapest. They're just really big units, I guess. All right, let's just go ahead and save. That way I can come back if I don't want it. Okay. Let's just go ahead and buy the one for 15. Oh, wow. Okay, so this would definitely be that. I think that would fall in the category of illegal stuff. Because I mean, you got a freaking cannon. You got a cannon. Okay, that's worth like 15 grand by itself. That's worth 1,700. 370. Folding chair. Fancy sofa. I don't know about that one though. Buy price. So yeah, I think if I took that. Why is there a cop sitting right outside? That's kind of unsettling. It's like he's waiting for me to come out. Alright, since that's like the biggest freaking item, let's just go ahead and take it, I guess. I would assume I gotta take this to the black market, but how in the world? Yeah, I mean, it has to be the black market, but how in the world do I get that in there to sell it to them? So there's a cop that comes down there. Just trying to figure this out. And he goes that way, I think. This is really sketchy because there's only one road. Yeah, don't mind me, officer. I'm just hauling a tank. Or, I mean, I'm hauling a cannon. Yeah, don't mind me, sir. I gotta slow down because I don't want to get too close to him. Because I would assume this is illegal. But, yeah, I just don't know how to give it to the black market guys. That's the problem. Because you're not going to fit it in that trailer unless... Unless there's another spot. That I can back it into. How is that supposed to work? Can somebody explain that? Is this something I'm supposed to sell at the auction? Like, I'm so confused. Because there's no way you're going to get it in there. You're not going to get it in the back of that trailer. Let me check something here. Do they even buy this? I didn't know I could move it with my hand. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, they buy a lot of antique stuff. Weapons cases. Old briefcase. Yeah, I don't see no freaking tank on there. So, where exactly am I supposed to sell this then? Who am I supposed to sell it to? I'm not too sure. I would assume if I get caught with that, it's gonna be bad news. Because that's like military equipment, so... Am I supposed to take it to the container? No, not the container guy. Who would I sell that to? Because, I mean, surely that's not legal. Surely I can't legally sell a cannon to somebody. I mean, I don't think it'd be entered in the auction. I don't know, I'm really confused. I don't know if I really want to test my luck to see if the cops actually care. Because, I mean, I would think out of all people, I would think they would be the ones to buy it. The black market, that is. Because, like I said, who's going to buy a cannon other than the black market? Cop literally drove by, did nothing. Is it because I'm still in the parking lot? Is that why? You gonna get me now? I guess I might as well just go ahead and see if they actually do anything about it. I'll bet you they do, though. How much you want to bet? Do you really not care about this cannon, cop? Do you really not care? I guess you don't care. But apparently the car behind me cares. That's why they rammed into it. Maybe the AI don't recognize trailers all that well. Okay, well, then in that case, then I just guess I'll just go back and grab the other stuff. I mean, I figured he would care. But who the heck is going to buy it? Who's going to buy a cannon? That's what I want to know. I'll drive. Well, no, I can't drive right by. Yeah, I guess I can drive right by. Whee! And he did not care one bit about me hauling around a cannon. Okie dokie then. Like I said, I don't know who exactly I'm supposed to sell it to, but because that guy there out with his van, he don't even talk. Can't say nothing to him. So, like I said, all right, because that's normal. That is such normal physics, let me tell you. You just walk into it and it just starts bouncing. So, like I said, I think... Oh, come on. Really? You gonna do this to me? The only thing I can think of, like I said, unless you can actually sell it at the auction, which... I'm not so sure about that even. No, I can't. I don't think I can sell that furniture to the furniture store. Let me, scoot. Since this freaking thing is light as a feather, I'll just scoot it the other direction. Yeah, because why not? I guess the ball and hitch, I guess I can just literally walk right through that. No collision whatsoever. Just like this wooden desk, which looks antique, but I don't know. I thought like, well, I mean, I guess it's not an artifact. Like I said, maybe it is sold at the auction. But as far as I know, you can only actually buy things at the auction. I don't think you can actually sell them. Oh, there I landed on top of the roof. That was fun. Went for a ride. Yeah, I just gotta figure out, like, how to sell the thing. just gonna magically flip back over. So yeah, like I said, I guess cops don't really care. Guess. No, because like the furniture place, they only sell stuff. They don't buy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a cop there. Didn't do nothing. So I guess, like I said, I guess in this world, in this universe, you can pull a cannon behind you and nobody will raise any questions. But apparently, if you have some kind of an assault rifle or something like that, or drugs, oh no, that's not good. You can't have that. But you can most certainly have a cannon. As if that makes any bit of sense. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, the auction. I think you have to wait for the auction to be going on. I don't know how to sell this thing. I'm kind of puzzled. I mean, I could put it out there, but I could put it out there for sale, put it out in the parking lot, but like, is somebody actually gonna buy the thing? There's another cop. Like I said, I guess they don't care. They don't care if you're pulling around artillery equipment. So yeah, I don't know who to sell it to. I really don't. I guess I'll just try to sell it at the shop. I don't know. I can't imagine anybody would buy it, but I mean, I guess if it's not illegal to have, I guess maybe we can sell it. I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? Alright, let's get rid of one of these other things over here. I'll just put it in this first slot with this scooter. Just back it right into that spot. Good luck with that, right? Backing up a trailer. I actually am not doing too bad. I'm surprised. You cannot sell damaged items. Get the item repaired. There are items without it. Wait, it's not damaged. It's attached. Maybe once I release it, maybe it will not tell me that. Okay, that's probably good enough. We'll just detach it. Okay. Okay, so now it's just, it must be because it was attached to the truck. That's why. Okay. I guess maybe people will buy it. Alright, so we're talking about 15 grand here. 15000. Okay. We'll get rid of this too. Most valuable thing I got back here is, let's see, 1700, 370. Okay, so it's this thing, this wood desk. Okay, that's the most valuable thing I got. Come on. There we go. $1,700. 1700. Okay, I guess we'll wait on the other items later, since they're also big and I don't have space for them. But yeah, we'll see if we can actually sell this cannon. Oh, and I totally forgot how easy this thing is to push. Well, it's still on the thing, so that's what's important. Alright, I guess we'll come back tomorrow and we'll see flea market that sells artillery. Alright. Because that's normal. I mean, I do understand that there are some, there are some cannons that you can actually buy that aren't a big deal. But like a cannon that size, I mean, that's clearly artillery. Yeah, we'll see if somebody actually buys it. I think we use it, what, 32,000, I think, something like that. Kind of love how you can see him in the car, but then as soon as you go inside, he disappears. Alright, I don't have anything for you to fix here, bud. Wow, I think some people are actually reasonable today. They're actually paying the price that I said. Price that I set it at. See, she's close. Everybody's close. Today's a good day. You're a little bit off, though. I'm feeling generous today, so I'll give you one more offer. 155. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, but you are going to pay full price. Okay. I will not argue. Yeah, I don't know. Selling a lot of stuff. I'll go a little bit lower. 115. Go away. $5.99. $5.89. $5.75. Go away. That's probably still less than what the item actually is worth. I don't even know which one. I don't remember which item he was quoting or asking for. Something that was 500. That's 600. I have no idea. Maybe it was like a jewelry or something. I have no idea what he was after. Don't know. I don't keep tabs on all the names of the products. We'll go 49. 48. 47. 45. Guess I gotta sell everything, even the cheap stuff, so. Okay. $119. $118. $115. $100. I lowballed me on that one. Lowballed myself on that one, but it didn't matter because he didn't take it anyway. life for this. I still wonder, I have not got a single offer for that cannon out there. I still wonder if there's some other place I'm supposed to actually take it. I mean, it's not illegal, so I don't know where I would take it. Wow, she didn't even take it at 100. Literally knocked off like what, 20 bucks? Like I said, some people just can't be reasoned with. Oh wow. This girl. This girl is buying the cannon. Are you serious? What are you gonna do with it? Fine, take it. Good luck hauling the thing. I hope you got a truck of some kind. Wow. Does it just disappear, or like what's the deal? Because she didn't walk out with a box. I'd like to know how she hauled the thing. Surprised somebody actually bought it. And out of all the people that would buy it too. That's a young woman. Like, really? I imagine a dude would freaking buy a cannon just because it's a freaking cannon. Let's see. 50, 40. No. Go away. Whoops. Oh, we're back up to 34 grand. And we still got that cabinet out. Oh, but speaking of that, hold on. Guess we'll see what this lady wants. I will go out there, though, and put that other thing. The dresser, or whatever it's called. Yeah, actually, I don't remember now. Alright, 115 is my final offer. Go away. Alright. Just wait on me, lady. I'll be right back. I gotta put something else in this spot. Put this thing. Well, no. That is actually less than that. This is $900. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Landed just the way I wanted it. Alright, sorry for the wait, lady. What can I do for you today? You say 25, or you say 20, I say 25. Oh, you won't accept it. It's only $5, lady. I mean, come on. Be reasonable. 23. Come on. It's $2 off the price. No, I wanted it to be 100. Alright, so we got these two bare spots. Bare spot down there. So it's 3 on that side. $169. $165. $160. Okay. Like I said, I swear we are not a shoe store. We just happen to have a lot of shoes. $49. 48. 45. $9. 8. I keep grabbing the absolute cheapest shoes too. Probably got higher dollar ones, but I just keep grabbing the freaking $10 ones. Because I have so many of them. Plus I also have $5 pairs of shoes, which I'm about ready to throw in the garbage. 9. There, finally a $50 pair of shoes. Oh, you're going to buy the wood desk. Okay. It's fine too, because they don't actually try to lowball you when they buy that stuff. Which is interesting. Not like all the other items that they lowball you like crazy. $30. Like this lady trying to get half off. You serious? What do you think this is? $5.75. Absolute bottom dollar. Go away. Slowly selling these shoes. I'm actually getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of getting shoes all the time. I'd rather have other stuff. I'd rather sell other items besides that. Oh wow, you're just gonna pay full price. Good man. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, 35. 30, 34. 33. 32. Go away. It's right there. $5. Whoopee! $5 pair of shoes. Another $5 pair of shoes. I mean, I guess $5 is better than no dollars, right? $29, $27, $25. No. Go away. It's like this $10 phone. Ah, lowballing me again, aren't you? Alright. 35 for this. Slowly run out of product. Slowly but surely. Not 25, 35. I said 35. Helps if I hit the 3 instead of the 2. Nope, 5. I am not going to take a cut on a $5 pair of shoes. No way. I'm already not making money off of it as it is. You want me to even make less money? No. It's 5, sir. It's 5. 5! Go away. Well, my stack of shoes is finally getting smaller. No. 5. Thank you. To believe people would argue over a $5 pair of shoes. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Look, I am not a rich person, but I would not argue over a $5 pair of shoes. I'm sorry. It's already dirt cheap as it is. $34? $33? 30. No. That's where it's got to be. No, it's 220. Alright, last and final offer, lady. 200 smackers. I don't know what's wrong with you people. Really don't. Try to be reasonable. But no matter how reasonable I am, they still won't accept it. One more time. 7. Okay. Probably lost on that one, though. It's about ready to end anyway here. No, I should have just left you stand there. Trying to lowball me anyway. That's what I thought. It's funny too, because like, oh, it's too late, but they still bother walking all the way up to the counter before they turn around, instead of just like not even bother coming in. Alright, I think we're pretty much out of products now. Have a couple small items, and that's about it. But at least we did sell the cannon. Which I was kind of surprised about. Alright, well I think it's probably about that time I should transition over to the long dark. Okay. Like I said, I don't have anything else here. Okay. Still some items that I have not sold. Somebody did buy the desk, although they didn't buy the chair or whatever. Nobody's purchased it yet. Guess we can move this dresser over here. 370. I don't know if I've ever actually done the first person view of this truck. I don't think so. Spin out real quick. So the RPM gauge works. Speedometer works. I don't know about those other gauges. Can't really see them all that well. If they work or not. I think you can... Is it E to shut off the engine? Yeah, okay. So... None of those other gauges, like, fell. So I would assume they don't work. But, like, the little symbol down there for the headlights. That's a nice little touch of detail. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the long dark here. Let this save real quick. And I gotta remember I don't... Let me just go ahead and double save. Okay, and I can't go to main menu because I know it'll crash, so I gotta tab out and end it through Steam. Okay, now I will get screen will go black here, and then I will get the long dark started up here. And like I said, I don't know for sure if I'm going to continue my interloper character or not. I'm not sure. I might just keep trying to go with the other one. But for this character, they've lived 1 day and 17 hours 59 minutes. So might as well say 1 day 18 hours, almost 2 days, which is probably the longest that I have lived on Interloper. But I will go back there one of these times. Okay, I've already searched all this. So this right here, this character, what I'm trying to do is trying to do this trade and find ptarmigan. Got everything else, but I need the damn bird. And as much as I walk around this stinking place, I cannot find that stupid bird. I came across him, I think, once, but I couldn't get a shot at him, so now I'm probably not ever going to get a shot at him because the weather's turning bad. Walked all across these maps and I just cannot seem to find one. I wonder, you know what I'm thinking? Well, I guess the weather did improve somewhat. Here's what I'm thinking. Don't really have a whole lot of food. I can't remember. I probably got a stash somewhere. But I might actually go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Maybe I'll find one there. I'll see if I left any food here back at this farmstead. I don't know that I did. Tend to take food with me whenever I can. Oh, I got a revolver. Pry bar jack, or pry bar. Accelerant. How much accelerant do I have? I have five accelerants. Yeah, I don't need that. Flour, oil. Do have a potato. 62%. I'll take it. 13. Eh. Although they might cook up fine. I don't know. 12%. No. Again, if you cook it up, it might be alright. I've never really tried that, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe I could try it. Because I think you can heat up the canned peaches. Okay, there's no water in there. Just a newsprint. Bandage, which I have 6 bandages already. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I mean, just for curiosity's sake, I guess I'll go ahead and take them. See what they cook up to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well, that's a problem. Well, you can't cook dog food, so we'll forget about that one. That's a problem, is that I am encumbered currently. Look at all the pain meds I got. Yeah, so before I go to Timberwolf Mountain, chances are I'm going to have to drop something. Because I'm going to have to climb. What's the time of the day? Okay, well, it's mid-morning, basically. So, yeah, most likely gonna have to drop some stuff before I go there. Like I said, I don't know why it's so hard. I mean, usually those birds are, you know, relatively easy to come by, but for whatever reason, now when I actually need them,
Kind of heavy.
I can't find them. I try to listen for them. Got plenty of bunnies. Of course, to be honest, I'm not so sure why you would want to cook dog food. I mean, you know, dog food's already gross. But to make it hot, ugh, that'd make it so much worse. don't remember if I've searched that barn over there. I've probably searched just about every single thing. Probably not much I haven't searched. Oh wow, I've never searched him.
Looks like this has been here a while.
And more matches like I need them. Well, I definitely could use that. Wow, I cannot believe that I have not searched this. Don't need the gun because I've got a better one. Should have a better one. Oh wait, did I do away with the rifle? Surely not. No, I got the bunker rifle, which is far better than that other one is. It's lighter too, I think. So yeah, I might drop some stuff. I might drop the revolver that I got, and maybe some of the matches, maybe some of my tools. Like maybe the hatchet, the knife. I don't know, which I don't really think I need the hacksaw, but there's those crates there in Timberwolf Mountain that you have to use a hacksaw to get into them, but I don't remember if I've opened them or not on this character. I probably have, even though I literally thought that I searched that building back there, but come to find out I actually didn't search it. There's a knife I left behind, I guess. Because we got a combat knife now, I think. I'll just see what I can drop. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have any wood, do I? 9 sticks. I might keep a few sticks. I should drop that gut. I think I was going to use a birch sapling for to make another bow, but I'll probably just drop that bow because I don't think I'm going to need it, because I'll probably use the revolver or the rifle to shoot the bird. Make it simple. If I ever find one. So we'll just drop stuff off down here at this town hall in Thompson's Crossing. I'm probably picking a bad time though to go to Timberwolf. Midday might not be the wisest choice. And it is snowing, so don't want to get caught in a blizzard or some other crazy thing. that wind's picking up. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could mean something, and it might not mean something. Do I not have my crampons on? I don't hear the clacking sound of them. Oh no, I got them on. Yeah, they're on. 91%. Usually you hear them though on the asphalt. I don't hear them though, which is weird. Huh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, lady. This is where I tend to drop gear. Apparently. Well, we don't need the gold nugget. I don't even know why I hold on to that anyway. Let's drop improvised knife. Let's drop. I could probably drop the hatchet, even though, I mean, I don't know. Fishing tackle doesn't weigh much, but I don't see any reason to use it. Let's drop the bow. Arrow. Arrowhead. Probably don't need the gun cleaning kit, even though it doesn't weigh much. Let's see. Drop the revolver. That's revolver ammo. Drop that. Drop all. We'll keep the rifle ammo. Drop these arrows. Keep the lantern. It's got 0.86 in it. Keep these torches. We'll drop the whetstone. We'll drop some of these sticks. At least like 5 of them. Drop the cured gut. Like that. Feather. I kind of want to keep this green in case I make another bow. That's the reason why I keep it on me, is because I know if I leave it inside, then it's going to cure. So, let me drop it outside. That way it doesn't cure. At least I don't think it will. I don't think it'll cure outside. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be kind of sketchy to go now. Because it is like midday, so we do have over 2 liters of water. Oh, I could drop some of those matches, now that I think about it. Got way too many matches. Probably only need, drop all these. 56. Why don't we just keep the 56 and we'll drop the 224s. There, so we got the 24, we got 824 and 56. We'll drop one of the tinder plugs. We'll drop 3 of the accelerants. Okay, that, Yeah, I'm good with that. I put this at 34, okay. Now, like I said, whether or not hopefully a blizzard won't pop up, but you know, it's always a possibility. Oh, now I hear it. Now I hear the clacking sound of the crampons. Maybe I just what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was tone deaf or something. Maybe I just didn't hear it. No, I definitely didn't hear it because how come it doesn't make a sound on this? But it makes a sound on the bridge. That's weird. Yeah, now I'm walking against the wind. It's a long walk, though. Might have to drink some coffee to give myself energy to go up that rope. I mean, the rope's not super long, but yeah, it might just be a game thing. Like, if there's, you know, any length of, you know, they probably didn't account for every single area in which it's pavement because that'd probably take a lot of time. But it's like if you got a long strip of bare pavement, then they probably included the sound. Like I said, especially with bridges, because a lot of bridges don't have, you know, a lot of snow on them. I just hope I don't regret this decision. I mean, this is Pilgrim after all, so. But even on Pilgrim, though, a blizzard could be a death sentence. Because even knowing the region, knowing where you're going, if you can't see because of a blizzard, then you're just knowing the region doesn't really help. You kind of have to guess where everything is. Like I said, I'm really hopeful that Blizzard doesn't pop off here. Because that could be really, really bad. Figure out where I'm going here. I think is it after the Great Disagreement? Or before? I always get this confused on where this mountaineering rope is. I know I got the map somewhere, but oh, wait a minute. I think it's after. Yeah, I think it's after the wooden bridge. Maybe. I think there's a wooden bridge up here, and I think it's after that. I think it's called the Point of Disagreement, maybe. It's just the way that the snow's falling, and it's like, you know, kind of got like that white, almost like foggy appearance. That's got me a little bit concerned. Oh, now I'm going to speed up, I guess. Somehow I got a break from the wind. I'm not exactly sure how that worked, but... At least my temp's not going down, though. But I kind of imagine, though, that the more the wind picks up, that's probably going to change. Okay, here's the wooden bridge. I'm trying to draw this all from memory. Which is rather difficult, because this is literally, since coming back to this game, this has been only my second time playing it, and I've taken a considerable amount of time off. So there's, I've probably forgotten a lot. I think I know the basic layout of the region. It's just those little, you know, minute, fine details. Probably still lost on. And who knows? I might find it without a problem. But I know if I pass the hunting blind, I've gone too far. I think it's how it works. I can't remember. I think there's like 2 different ways that you can go. Or one way. I'm trying to think. It's like next to the hunting blind or something. Maybe it's up that way. Wait a minute. No. No, I think this is it right here. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to drink the coffee to give myself enough energy to get up there. Because my stamina is not the greatest right now. It's not super tall, but... There's some firewood there. Alright, let's go ahead and drink this coffee. See what we can do. I do have emergency stems, but I'd rather not use them. I can't drink anymore. Hopefully we can make it. Hand strength is good, but my fatigue is not the greatest. It's really going down. Oh, wow. Yeah, it didn't leave me much stamina, did it?
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah. Wore you out. Yeah, maybe I should have taken an energy drink instead. Even though the energy drinks usually give you a headache, but probably would have worked better though than the coffee. Because my thirst wasn't low enough to drink 2 cups. Because I would have drank 2 cups if it was low enough. Oh, scared me there for a minute. Thought my game crashed. That was just kind of a weird pause. Because it never gave me the option for traveling. I just looked it back. It's like usually, you know, you can click on it or whatever and it will propel you into the next region, but I don't know. Maybe they did an update where it doesn't do that anymore. Because it just kind of stopped and then went to the loading screen. which I thought was kind of weird. Like I said, it has been a hot minute since I played this, so. I mean, I did just, you know, last weekend, but... I don't remember if that was part of it or not. Because I know when I was on Interloper, I started in Desolation Point, and then I went to Crumbling Highway, then to Coastal Highway. That's where that character is now. So my goal right now is just to get to that mountaineering hut, which I probably should pick up some more sticks here, which there's probably wood there, unless I burned it already, which maybe that might be a possibility. Maybe I already burned it. Okay, so I believe it's over here to the right. Yeah, I know, I'm walking slower and slower. But we're almost to the destination, which I can go ahead and continue to drink this coffee, but I'm not so sure it's going to matter. Oh yeah, blizzard's kicking up now. I figured it. As soon as I go... right over this next hill here, hopefully. I knew as soon as I went there, man. Well, at least that's the lake. That should lead me to the hut. Just gotta figure out which way to go with it. One arrow down. I don't know. I must just have some horrible luck with coming here. Thinking how many times I've come here and I encountered a blizzard. Luckily though, I'm where I want to be. Pick it up. Yeah, I don't know if I got wood in there or not. Oh yeah, there's wood in here. Looks to be more rifle ammo too. And more matches. And arrows. And an axle. No.
I need to rest soon.
Alright, well, I guess I could go ahead and sleep first. It is evening. I don't think my temp is going to go down here, so I think we're okay. So probably rest would be my main priority. Let's just rest for 4 hours. That blizzard's still going on. Okay, yeah, so we're fine on temp and everything, so I'm just going to continue to sleep here. That blizzard's been going on all night long. Alright. See if I can sleep another hour. No. Turn it up. Alright, let's just go ahead and make this fire, I guess. Guess a stick would be the best thing. Let's go ahead and place some peaches down. We'll just see what these peaches come out to be. See if they change their percentage. I think there's only one. No, I guess there's 2 cooking spots. Alright, we'll place the bad potato there. 13%. Well, it's still 12%. It didn't change nothing. Yeah, I don't know why it gave me that can thing, but yeah, it didn't change nothing. Alright, let's see about the potato. 40 minutes until burned. Well, at least that went up to 63%. Alright, let's see. The next one, lowest percentage one is 39%. See what it goes up to. Oh. I guess the potato gave me warming up, I suppose. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I think I'm good on water. I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm not going to trust those peaches. Let's see, we got another cooking spot here, though. We can... I guess we can cook the tomato soup. Not that it really matters. I mean, you can obviously eat it cold. Really, I guess we should fix the other potato. Got 2 hours, 14 minutes on the fire. And we're still hungry, so 77, 71. All right, like I said, I think we're good on water pretty much. Well, what are we looking at? 1.57. I guess I can make another half liter of it. Let's see what time it is. Okay, let's sleep here a couple hours. Let's see if I can find that stupid bird. I'm trying so hard to find it, and I just can't seem to find it. I've been trying to listen for them, and just been having an awful time. Bear's asleep up here. Oh. Kind of startled me. I thought maybe he was going to wake up and attack me. I thought they sleep pretty sound. Apparently not. Or maybe it was just that time that he woke up. I don't know. I mean, it is morning after all. Trying to listen for the stupid bird, but I have not been hearing it. I hear a lot of other birds, but I don't hear that one. I don't hear the ptarmigan. I'm gonna try to go up where that bunker's at, because I was thinking I saw some up there. Because I don't know if like it's more common for them to be on elevated, elevated areas, or like where is it most common to find them, or if it's like weather dependent, you know. I don't know. Sorry about that. I had a cough coming. I tried to hold it back, and it kind of sounded weird. It's like holding a sneeze. I think I already searched this guy. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. I don't know if there's any crates down here or not. I thought maybe there was, but... Oh yeah, there is. I don't remember if I've searched them or not, though. Well, I guess maybe I haven't searched them. Oh, this is the closed one. Okay, so this one over here must be the food one. That's probably why the wolf's after it. He wants that food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just coffee.
Best be prepared for anything.
Well, at least it didn't encumber me. Because I gotta climb up there. Whatever happened to the... Oh, wait a minute, that's right. The airline food is at the other crates that are over there by Crystal Lake. You have to climb up there, and they're up there, they're not down here. I thought they were down here, but I guess it might be random between the two places. Or maybe there's just a crate I'm missing, I don't know. Hopefully I picked up my cooking pot. I think I did. Oh, late now. Yeah, I got the cooking pot. Like I said, I don't know why that when I want to find the bird, I can't find the bird, but then when I don't want to find him, they're always around. I don't get it. It's like when you need them, they just don't exist.
What are those, bunny tracks? No, never mind. Till I'm getting tired. It's literally just the sun peeking through the trees. Wait. I also think too that the sound of the ptarmigans is like an ambient sound. Sometimes you hear it and they're just like not around. But then again, I always get fooled by them. Fooled thinking I see them, but watch me get a sprain. No, my stupid phone's being stubborn. Hold on, guys. Okay. I thought I heard one just a second ago. It was when I was walking up that hill. Let me go around the other way. I hear them. Those are bunnies. Wait, wait, wait. I think I only need one. I know it's so overkill shooting a freaking bird with a rifle, but I don't think I'm gonna get them while they fly. Well, at least we got one.
I'll take it.
Let's see, feathers. Maybe it's only, I'm not sure. 2 hours? 3 hours? I mean, just getting the feathers is going to take 2 hours. Maybe it'd be better off just to take it and... Because, Because it calls for ptarmigan down, so I'm wondering if that is... Surely doesn't mean just 2 feathers. I'm just curious if that's enough, if one bird is going to be enough. Or if we're going to have to get another one. I do know... I know I'm going to get a freaking sprain. I love walking on hills. I just love it. I love giving myself a sprain. It's so much fun. Watching her scream in agony. It's the best. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. I hate getting sprains. Because you never know when it's going to happen either, you know? Like, it's so unexpected. You'll be walking along, you'll see the sprain risk, and you think, oh, it's going to happen, it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And then it don't happen. And then, like, you go up a hill for 2 seconds. You see it for 2 seconds on the screen, and then BAM! You get it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, the anticipation. Or whatever, the suspense. Whatever. Yes, I was having a plan this entire time. I was going to go to this place so I could actually get the... so I could harvest that bird so I could figure out exactly... exactly what it comes to once you harvest it, because I didn't want to harvest it outside, because I thought, well, you know, for obvious reasons. Because a blizzard could happen real quick, and yeah, you know, that whole thing. So now we will harvest the bird now. And we'll go ahead and take the food, because, I mean, might as well, right? I mean... Okay, so let's see. We got... Is that? Okay, so we got 4. 4 ptarmigan down. Those can be used for crafting and gear improvements. Okay. Okay, so that should be enough then. That should be enough for the trade. Okay. Okay, so now I guess we gotta make our way back to where we came from. Now, chances are, I don't know, I mean, maybe... just light a torch. So this is one of the...
Looks like this has been here a while.
This is one of the prepper caches that you find in doing the trader. Some more water. Obviously I left some wood here. We have some rifle cartridges, which don't really need, but you know. Got a balaclava. I've already searched all of this because I've already been here, but you get the point. So this is like the, I think this is the conspiracy one. With all the paper on the wall. I think it's the conspiracy prepper cache. It's one of them that you have to search for the in the wall there with the bricks to find a piece of whatever puzzle with the Wyatt, the trader's brother. Yeah. Which I've already completed all that, so. Let's see. I guess we could go ahead and try to leave. We're not currently encumbered, so we might be alright. And we are going down the rope, so won't be as bad. But yeah, at least that gives us 4 ptarmigan down. And we only need 2, so good in that area. Now I do want to cook that up as well. Oh, time for the sprain, folks. It is time. Just as I say that, it doesn't happen. But as soon as I'm not expecting it, it'll happen. Now I gotta make my way back to Coastal Highway. To ready the trade. All that way just to get bird feathers. Ridiculous. Here, I thought it was going to be an easy task. Turned out to be way more difficult than I had initially anticipated. And I swear, I think it's the game. I really do. Because any other time you can find that bird easily. But oh no, when it's an objective, we're going to make it hard for you to find it. Because why not make things difficult? So I'll probably go back to that mountaineering hut and probably rest there.
I think
I'm surprised how wore out she got from just going down the thing. It's not even evening yet. If I still have that cup of coffee, I don't think I do. No. No, it's gone. I do have the energy drink, though. That might help to some degree, but at the same time, it's like, well, do I really actually need it? Because, I mean, if I sleep there, you know, I got plenty of food, so... Meaning I got plenty of food to get me to back to Pleasant Valley. But yeah, I mean, in terms of time, like, I mean, it is getting later in the evening, but it's not, like, super late. But maybe by the time we get up there, maybe it'll be late enough. Because, I mean, you know, given that my stamina is completely drained anyway, like, the character's gonna sleep, like, 12 hours, so... At least maybe 10 or 12.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it was so difficult to find them. I don't know. But at least we got it. And I'm not gonna.
I lay down right here.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that airline food up there. Even though we could get it, but I don't know. Obviously, I can't get it now because I'm too exhausted. But I mean, it is a possibility. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, what? I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Which that is normal for me. Here we go again. Oh, what? I freaking hear one again. Really? Let me guess. Let me guess. I'm gonna see him everywhere now. Now that I got it for the trade, now I'm just gonna see him everywhere. This game's trolling me, I swear. Okay, so it's over there, alright. So yeah, I did definitely take a wrong turn somewhere. Like I said, that food is up there, I think, on top of that one. Or, wait, or no, it's on top of that one, I think. It's one of these. No, I think it's that one. But like I said, I'm too tired to go up there right now. Yeah, because I swear I heard one back there. Alright, what time is it? Okay, it's getting evening, so... Alright, we don't really need food or water, we just need sleep, so we'll just go ahead and sleep through.
Alright, I mean, we could cook that ptarmigan now, but we really don't need to. Just pass some time, I guess. Let's go 1 hour. See if maybe I can sleep an hour. Well, sun's just about to come up now. What's my weight look like? 30, still 34, so we're good. We can at least take a couple of them, maybe. Because I do recall you got to go to the right side over here to get to that mountaineering rope. And again, hopefully on our way back, we won't end up in a blizzard. Just want to take a couple for the road. I might have already opened it, I'm not entirely sure. Just hopefully this won't impact our climbing down. It shouldn't. Because it takes way more stamina to climb up than it does to climb down. Let's see, am I missing in here? I think it's in this corner. Yeah, there it is. So those crates, I think are up here on this hill somewhere.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sewing kits, can opener, fire striker. Whole bunch of can openers, jeez. Let's just see, let's compare my current can opener, which is 79%. Okay, a lot of those were like 80s, 90s%, so. You know, actually, that fire striker might not be a bad idea either. I used it on the interloper run that I was doing on my other character, and it actually, like, I was actually impressed at how valuable it was. I didn't realize, like, you know, I didn't really know what the fire striker, like, how effective the fire striker would be.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Starting a fire.
I think I can use this.
Alright, let's just all close. Also, what's the condition of this? 90? And my hacksaw is 70. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely use that then.
Okay.
There's our precious airline food. Ooh, 4%? No thanks. Now, I'm not going to be able to take all this because this is like, weighs quite a bit.
Probably useful.
I don't want to encumber myself. We'll take a few though. It's just all water. Well.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're good on water. 1.76. Take a half a liter. So we are at 36.44. Okay, I think we're good on food now. We'll just leave these behind. And we'll leave our hacksaw behind. So we take that better one there. Okay, so I already searched all this. I did replace my can opener with a better one. I did take the fire striker, so yeah, I think we're good. I gotta remember how to get back that stupid rope. Oh, it's over here. I get turned around so easily in this game. I know my way around, but at the same time I can get lost. I can sometimes find my way, but other times I get lost super easy. Keep thinking I hear that bird again. Thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Gonna be hearing that bird in my sleep. So at least make our way back to Pleasant Valley here. Probably. I think I can make it back to Coastal Highway before I decide to call it a night. I believe it's straight this way. Well, not super straight, but kind of straight. Kind of straight in the sense that you can find it when there isn't a blizzard going on, but when there is a blizzard going on, no chance. Which is like most things. Most things in this game. If a blizzard's going on, you have like no chance. You are basically operating on luck. Let's see. I think here. Did I come from? Come from a hill? I'm not sure. I'm already kind of confused. Even though the blizzard's not going on, but I'm still confused. Maybe I didn't go down far enough. I've done that before, so don't be surprised. I have misjudged my coordinates multiple times. I do believe it is this way in some fashion. In some way it's this way. I personally didn't think there was a big hill, but I don't know. Maybe I did miss it. Maybe I screwed up somewhere. Which it kind of looks that way. Okay, I think, yeah, I didn't go far enough. That's what the problem was. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I don't know if they made an update, but I mean, yeah, usually if you keep walking, it will just transition you. But usually you get that little prompt where you can like click it and to leave the region, but I don't know, it's weird. It's like it's not doing it. What is that? Oh, just a rock. Oh, maybe it's like a deer pelt or something. Being brown. Okay. Oh, see, now I get the prompt. Why wasn't it there when I was in Pleasant Valley? Because I literally looked back on the stream, and like that little circle wasn't there. Now watch. I'll turn around and it'll be there. Yeah, it's there. Why? I swear, I'm gonna have to watch that again. I'm gonna have to go back on the stream later, because I'm pretty sure that little circle was not there. I literally just walked into it, and like that circle never showed up. That's why I thought my game froze, because it never gave me that prompt. At least I don't remember seeing it. Well, it looks like we got a little bit better weather today, so. Famous last words, right? Weather looks good now, but that don't mean it's gonna last. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. So this prepper cache was the one where we blew up. Just for context. I think it's over this way somewhere. Because we had to get a, had to get a piece of it to take back to, oh, I think it was on the other side of that log, wasn't it? Yeah, I totally passed it, of course. So yeah, it was the trader wanted a piece of it, wanted proof that we blew it up. I know many of you who play the long dark already know about this, but those of you who may not, I know I literally just walked right past it. But yeah, we totally blew it up. We took part of the hatch back to prove that we blew it up, so yeah, so that's that. Put the trader's brother's remains back in there and blew it up because that's what he wanted, I guess. Am I going the right way? Let's see. Think. I do believe I am going the right way. And yeah, if this was any other difficulty, little puppy dog wouldn't be so friendly. Oh, but I have been attacked by them on Pilgrim before. It's quite rare, though. I mean, you literally have to corner them. I remember I was really antagonizing them. Like, I was really, really asking for it. I was at the prison, and I was trying to shoot the wolf on the run. I was seeing if I could shoot him as he was running around the prison. I was trying to see if I could shoot him and kill him while he was running. And in doing that, and failed so many times, I guess he just eventually decided to come for me, and the attack didn't last long. I mean, it was like 2 seconds, and then it was over. I didn't even get a chance to fight back, which was kind of weird. That's why when it happened, I was like, wait a minute, was this a glitch, or... Like, because usually, you get the choice of, if you have weapons, you get to choose whether or not to use a knife, use a hatchet, whatever, to whack him back, but... Didn't really give me the option. It was just like it was like a split second where he attacked me, and then it was over. So it was kind of strange how it played out. Yeah, just follow this road back and regather our supplies that we left at the town hall, and then onward to Coastal Highway. It's going to be quite the long walk, so. Not so sure if I'm going to get to the trade, though. I'd kind of like to, but I don't know. It's I myself am getting tired, not my character, me. I'm getting tired, so I don't really know how much longer I want to hold out. I will try, though. Try to hold out for as long as I can here to get this trade done. I might just rest there in the town hall, I don't know. Character regains some, well, crap, no. It's too early in the day yet. Now I know that like the night that you do it, the night that you ready the trade, that's when the aurora happens. So I gotta choose wisely here. Because I don't want to be, you know, don't want to be so fatigued to where I miss the night. Now, I could go ahead and rest, because since, I mean, we're only not even midday, I mean, I could rest up until night and try to put it in there overnight, but I'm not so sure how quickly that happens. Like, I know if you put it in there the day before, or like in other words, if I was to put it in there right now, then the aurora would happen tonight, and I can finish the trade up. However, though, if I go and rest, and it's nighttime when I wake up, and then I go finish the trade, is it still going to happen tonight, or is it going to be the next night? Like, I mean, it might still happen tonight. I don't know. I mean, I've had the aurora like happen, like within seconds of me doing something. Like when the transmitters, one of the things on the signal void objectives, you got to go around the transmitters and fix a bunch of stuff on them and turn them on. And whenever you turn them on, then that like triggers the aurora to happen. And for those of you who don't know, which I'm sure many of you probably do, because I think a lot of people that watch the Long Dark, you know, play the Long Dark. So, but anyway, for those who may not know, the aurora is this like the northern lights in the sky, and lot of things are powered. Pretty much everything is dead in the long dark. Like everything, like lights and electricity and everything is dead. But when the aurora happens, things have electricity. Cars, houses, lights in the houses flicker, radios turn on, stuff like that. That's why I got a flashlight. Like, I have the miner's flashlight, but the flashlight only works during the aurora, so, because it's battery operated, so, like, if I was to take it out right now, it's completely dead. The battery's dead. But when the aurora's going on, then it's full charged. But over time of using it, it does die. Even during the aurora, like the amount of battery does decrease over time. I don't need all these matches and stuff. I don't need all this crap, man. I don't even know why I take it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I took all that, dude. 43. I don't need all this stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I took it. I really don't. It's just gonna weigh me down even more. It's just gonna make it harder for me to get where I need to go. You know what though? Hold on. No. With the amount of fatigue that I got right now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep in here. I really should drop a bunch of that stuff, to be honest with you. I should just drop it and leave it behind. Let's at least get like 4 hours in. Okay, that gave us at least half stamina. And now it's going to be going into nighttime, so...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I have way too much. I'll be the first to admit it. But since Coastal Highway is pretty much my... It's pretty much my main base. The Quonset gas station is pretty much where I think most of my stuff is. Stuff that I've collected, so. If I'm going to drop anything, I'll probably drop it there. Especially if I'm going to be doing any further trades, which I don't know if I will. Lately, the trader really hasn't had anything that I've had my eye on. Hold on a second. My phone was dying. I'm gonna run into a blizzard again. I definitely will drop everything before I go out to the Santhropes Island. That's for sure. I'm not going to be encumbered when I go out there. Because there's just, I mean, there's no reason to be. So we gotta go up this hill up here, I think. Yeah. Yep, that leads to the mine. I don't know why every time I want to go to another region, Blizzard decides to kick up. Oh man, my luck with blizzards is just not good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's go ahead and eat something here. I didn't see where my health came at, or was it? Okay. So it's pretty well full now. Let's get a torch out probably.
Yep, sounds like a blizzard's outside.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Well, at least I know where I'm going. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. Now, I will admit, though, going across the lake is not the best thing. I will admit that. I don't like going across there during a blizzard. I've got lost so many times going across there. So you might have to wait it out. close I am.
Probably quite a distance.
From the gas station, but I'm sure we'll make it there. Yeah, we're about there. Like I said, I'll just drop everything there and then just basically take what we need out to Misanthropes. Did I pass it? Did I pass it or am I not there yet? Okay, I'm not there yet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
See, this is where I got all my crackers. Okay, so I'll probably just drop all my tackle here. I don't even know why I grabbed that. Like, I don't fish. I don't even know why I have it. Let's see what else can we drop here. I guess I could drop my revolver again. Don't need it. That would put us below the 40 anyway. If we weren't so tired, we would be below that. Kind of surprised that weighs a half a kilo. Because we got that combat knife, I don't really need that. Or survival knife. Honestly, too, I don't know why I'm holding on to this gold nugget. It's like, you can't really do anything with it. It's just kind of like a, I don't know. Just like a trophy of some kind. I don't know. That you... I don't know. Can't really use it for nothing, so... It's kind of pointless to have. Even though who would not want gold, but... Alright, well... I don't know how long this stupid, thing's gonna be going on. This blizzard's gonna be going on. I have no idea. Because it's going at nighttime now. Oh, I probably should have left that on. I'll just try something here. I'll try sleeping a couple hours, see if it helps anything. Oops, not bad roll. What am I doing? Just sleep a few hours. Well, at least our sprain risk is healed. I just don't know how the weather outside looks. Guess there's only one way to find out. And it's still a blizzard. Let's actually speed up time for about an hour. Now this is not, my temp's not going down, so it's not really affecting me. Now the temp's going down. Kind of waiting for this to clear up, but it's just not. Doesn't seem to be cooperating tonight. Yeah, it's probably not going to work tonight, honestly. Like, it's not looking very promising. I literally stand out there in the blizzard and try to wait it out, but it just. The blizzard just keeps on going. And it still sounds like it's going on out there. Yep, still going on. It's like how many hours can a blizzard go on for? I guess what I want to know. Is it ever going to clear up? It's almost daytime now. Like it just won't, man. It just freaking won't. Like I like to think that if I stand out in it, you know, and let the time pass. Obviously paying a close attention to my temp, you know, making sure it doesn't go, you know, drastically low or anything. But I think if I stand out there and just pass time, it will end sooner than if I just sleep. I don't know. It's just a weird theory, but
Even then, it didn't seem like it was the case. I stood out there for multiple hours, and it just still would not end. So, I'm going to do something else here. I'm going to try to sleep as much as I can. Okay, so we're fully rested, and I should get that ptarmigan cooked up. Now, time-wise, it's midday, so we do have a little bit of time before the sun goes down. So I will go ahead and do that first, I suppose. Do I have anything to start a fire with? I do have 8 sticks, which that's probably not enough. Well, I do have more sticks here. Yeah, it's just 2 sticks. Do I have any reclaimed wood anywhere? Oh, I need to drop that gut too. So I don't know why I have this cured stuff. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know why I have a lot of this stuff. It's not part of a trade, so I don't know why I have it. I don't know. I guess I thought I was going to use it for a trade, and then I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot that green birch sapling back there at Thompson's Crossing. Oh, there's a piece of wood. Okay, that'll help. Wait a minute. Oh, that's animal fat. Never mind. We'll just go ahead and use that fire striker.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Cause yeah, it can save, it can save matches. For sure. I also wonder how much it goes down over time. Like the condition wise. I think both these are a kilogram. Oh no, that's a 0.4, okay. Oops, not that. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. Neither one of those is open, so. Wow. 2 minutes. Of course, that was a very, very small piece. Only 20 calories worth. Let's see how much. I mean, we do have potatoes broth. I think we have that, do we? Yeah, we got all these bottles of water, dude. I don't need any more water. Got over 2 liters on me as it is. Okay, well, I guess there really isn't a point to having that. I don't see no, guess we have no broth. Got all these bottles of water laying around. So I guess I don't really need it. There's a potato. They do cook up, so. Is it 2 potatoes? Oh, I see 1. Yeah, that's an energy drink. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go and put that stuff out there. Go and put that ptarmigan out there. While we're waiting for the sun to set. Like a blizzard's not going on right now, but it's not that much better than a blizzard. Am I literally hearing that bird here? Like, I swear, that bird is gonna haunt me in my dreams. I keep thinking I hear it. I swear I hear it. And it's like, I looked high and low for that stupid bird and I can never find it. Like I said, now that I already have it, I'll probably show up. Haven't seen one yet, but I have heard them though. Which, like I said, I think the game is trolling me. Keeps, you know, making the sound of them, but then they're nowhere to be seen. So I got everything now. 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. Do. Okay. Now we head back and we wait. wait for the sun to set, for the aurora to happen. And then we can finish it. I think that fire striker was 99. Now it's 89. Suddenly goes down like a couple percent each time you use it. I guess we're not encumbered anymore. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I want to see what time it is. Okay, we got a few hours till nighttime, so I guess I could go ahead and rest. I mean, well, then again, no. I'm just gonna pass time. Wait, is there any books we can read? Pass time. Maybe there might be a book around here. Well, I guess I could look at my clothing. See what the condition of my clothing is. See, we got 98%, 83, 82. Well, my snow pants are 73. They could use a little bit of whatever. They could use a little bit of love. Let's go ahead and use a new sewing kit. Okay, so they're at 100%. 97, I'm not too worried about that. 77. Yeah, I think maybe that's the reason why I got the rabbit pelt and the cured hide. I think need to repair that. Yeah. So that's 77%. Yeah, that's the only thing about that. Like, it might keep your head warm and everything. Like, it might be good for some. But I just wonder if this, like, if the condition goes down faster than, like, other types of clothing. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, so that's all 90%, 98%, 76% tactical gloves. That could use some improvement. like I said, the socks, they could use them too, but I think for the tactical gloves, I think we need to, yeah, we need cured leather for that, which I don't believe we have. Obviously, I see cured leather lying around, but I didn't pick it up. But we could tear up that shirt. Could tear that up so that we would have something for the wool socks. Could do that. Could harvest that. But it's probably going to be too dark now to repair these. We'll repair the 82% ones. Oh no, I got it. Okay. Oh, what about the 83%? Now we need another piece of cloth now. It's probably too dark now. Nope. Surprisingly, no. Still had enough daylight. Okay. So we got all that 8. Let's see. 0.25. Again, we don't have a lot of time to pass, but it's just past about an hour. Okay, so the aurora is not happening currently. Let's pass another time. There we go.
Can't say I missed you. Stuff will be there soon.
Achieved the highest trust level with the trader. Oh, okay. I didn't even know I was going to get that achievement. Yeah, I didn't know how many trades you had to do in order to get it, but alright, well, like I said, this is gonna be where I call it. After I get, I don't even remember what I was trading for. What was I trading for? Oh, 2 manufactured arrows. Okay. So yeah, once I get my arrows, then I'll head back to the Quonset gas station, and that is where we're going to end the stream. So I don't know what I'm going to be
planning on streaming next weekend. It might be the same games and it might be different games. I don't know. I just go week to week and just whatever I feel like playing, that's what I end up playing. So, but I do kind of like this long stream, you know, 6, 7, whatever, 8 hours. I do kind of prefer putting it all in one stream as opposed to having multiple different streams. It's just a lot less, confusing, I guess, for me. When I can squeeze multiple games in one stream, I mean, why not, right? That's also, too, that way that people don't have to tune in, tune out, and then tune back in later, you know. Just keep it going. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be playing next weekend. I plan on again playing Sunday, so Sunday night around 10 p.m. Eastern. That's when I started tonight. And it generally goes from 10 p.m. Eastern to 5, 6 o'clock next morning. So yeah, that's how I've been doing it here recently. It's kind of my plan to keep going that way. There might be some weekends that I don't stream nearly as long. Like I might not go the full amount of time. I might cut it short at some points. But I think it's okay right now. I don't mind this. I don't mind dedicating, like, you know, doing 3 games and, you know, like 2 hours per game, or I could even do more hours per game and like cut it down to 2 games, like do 3 hours per game for 2 games, or 4. But like I said, it just kind of depends. It just kind of depends on what I feel like playing at the time. I definitely want to try to keep this long format going on. And I don't know if I'm going to buy any new games necessarily. I mean, you know, what's currently on the channel, what I've been playing recently. It's probably going to be one of those. I don't really have any intentions of buying any other games right now at this point in time. I'm just going to keep playing the games that I got and just enjoying them for what they are. So I always appreciate anyone who joins in to watch. Doesn't
Hello?
I don't mind. In other words, sorry, I'm tired. I appreciate everyone who tunes into view, whether or not that they, you know, engage in chat or not. Sorry, it's all the trader's fault. He was distracting me.
You're back.
We'll just see what he's got.
Here's my best stuff right now.
Let's see. Insulated flask, military grade MRE. Yeah, nothing just... Well, I mean, I could get that. I could get the wool shirt, even though it's not going to be any better than anything I currently wear. Military grade MRE. Yeah. A carrot. To get a carrot. 3 cedar firewood and half liter water. I mean, that's not a lot, to be honest. But I mean, you think about it, right? Like, just to get one single carrot. That's kind of insane. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to trade anything. I'm good, man. I'm good. I mean, I could literally do this one because I have all this. I have 2 cured gut. I have probably still have 1 cured hide in there. But yeah, I think because I got the fisherman sweater or whatever, and I think that's like it's either that one or the other sweater. I can't remember which one it is. It's like one of the best sweaters in the game. So I was like, I can't imagine that would, you know.
Shoving off.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it be for now. But yeah, like I said, I always appreciate you guys tuning in, whether you engage in chat or not. I'm just glad that you're watching and being entertained. And so yeah, that's gonna be where I call it for tonight. If you want to tune in next Sunday, it's probably gonna be around 10 p.m. Eastern, and you know, it'll probably be 6-7 hours, I would imagine. So yeah, thank you all for coming out and watching. Take care and God bless, and hope to see you in the next stream.